Okay.
Okay.
Well, Discord likes to be a little slow.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Boop. Boop. Oh. Coolio. Is she... Nah, everything's fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, we got that going. The bot's still working. Okay, we are good to go. Literally right now!
Oh, no!
So, are you ready for the NFT arc?
Yes, I am ready for the NFT arc.
Although we're gonna wait a while, it's gonna take a bit because I forgot I'm still in April.
Nice.
It's been a long time. I think we last did this game in January?
God, that's really, huh?
Yeah, because my mindset was, oh hey, we're just gonna... I think it would be a lot more easier to just, if you stream a long game like this, just do like one arc at a time, because burnout.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how Logan's kind of taking 3 houses now?
Yep.
Chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Sad.
So sad.
Oh, do I need to turn the find the share screen up? Oh, yep, I do. Okay.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality
Yeah,
of
you know, your
character
social
says a lot
stats.
about you.
Alright.
It's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Dude, stop
Oh
being...
my god.
Dude, stop going to Smash tournaments.
Ayo.
This applies to you too.
It's a
Well, be
waste of my
hygienic.
time. Why? Of course.
So it won't be hygienic.
That's a good attitude to have.
Morning.
I do.
Morgana, I bet you've never taken a bath in your life. You stinky, stinky pussy tang.
I just remembered.
See.
Pussy! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Miss Asami. So, how are you doing today, Zach? Everything going
I'm
good?
doing Yeah, everything's going good. I'm just playing Zone Zeros 2 right now before WWE 2K23 unlocks at midnight tonight.
Oh, that comes out tonight. Nice.
Yep. Tonight's the night, as it were. Wanna.
Wow.
This is it.
Gotta cheat to win.
You gotta cheat. I'm a legitimate student. I hope. Oh yes, I have a funny story about what happened last night, Zach, when I was playing Persona 3.
Oh boy, what's that?
So, alright, so I was doing some grinding in Tartarus, and I was watching one of Gnarly's videos on Persona 3, and it got to the part in his video where the twist happened, and everybody was like, yeah, it's that screenshot where everybody's on crosses.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But in my game, Junpei just says, like, at that exact moment, "Wow, this is cool."
Oh my god.
Damn it, Junpei. Oh my god.
Bruh.
I know, right? That is a big bruh. Junpei's an idiot.
You don't say.
That's why Yukari calls him ace defective.
I know, right? That's still the best.
Stupe ace defective. Oh, where are we on the social links?
First you need to go to the menu.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Oh, that's Sojiro. Ooh, we can get a follow-up.
Ooh.
Next was Back Alley Doctor.
So what, you're just waiting for the Kamoshida clock to run out?
Yep.
Yep. Gotta try to do is the attempt a casual playthrough or like a full confidant run?
If I can do a full confidant run, I will, but we will see. Actually, what personas do I have on me now that I think about it? Cool, I got Cherry. Or Chariot.
Got Chariot, Death, and Hierophant. And you need all three of those for Ryuji, Tai, and Sojiro.
Damn, dude.
I suck.
Whoa!
Whoa! Bum, 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 bum.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom.
God.
Surely, let's not fight. You want to train with us?
It's nice to meet you.
Ohio!
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the correct response.
Get insta-kill as quick as you can.
Yeah.
That's usually the go-to thing with Ryuji and Royal is, hey, let's get this overpowered ability, like, very quickly. That way the game is a joke.
Mm-hmm. I forgot one of the lane screens I have in Xenoverse 2 is a swimsuit Toa.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Because, goddamn, she do be hot.
Yeah, Toa do be hot.
She even has the hair thing that Dean loves.
Ah, the ponytail.
No. I mean the hair covering the eye.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
He's in the two hairstyle things.
Yeah, two for one.
Is there a girl that has both?
Hmm?
I'm wondering if there's a girl that has both. This is what I'm thinking of.
I'm not sure.
Bow, bow. Since we're doing Persona 5 again, I can't wait for all my VODs to get content claim from false people.
One song.
Yeah, just one song, and it's the same fucking song every time.
It's not even claimed by ads or anything. It's by someone that has no right to it.
I know, right? This shit happened in Strikers, and it still happens now.
I know. It's like, huh?
Fucking weirdos, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is going on?
See ya.
See ya.
Pajama Sam Ren.
Nah, that was enough for the next rank up.
Oh.
Yeah, I can tell, Jared. But when you have enough points for the next rank up, you'll see extra music notes.
Ah.
Or, okay. More like you'll see stars following the music notes.
They'll have extra particle effects.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I did get all the right answers for that, though.
Did you though?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. What, are you finally a guide?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a cheater pumpkin eater.
Hey,
Wow, what a cheater.
Wow. Heyo. Hi. Hey, Estra. How's it going? Hanami cherry viewing. Shouldn't that just be Blossom? I think that's what this is. Flower to be
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Water.
Water.
Nearly leaked that out of my mouth.
Ew.
Ah. Ayo. So what's the plan? Not much. Just wrapping up Kamoshida's fucking mess.
Yep. We're just waiting for the time to go out. So we can begin Madarame's NFT arc.
Let's go. A prepared meal outdoors. Is it picnic?
Do you realize there's a thing you do? Yeah, yeah, Astro. There's even a Thieves' Zone achievement, I believe, for like doing a certain amount of these crossword puzzles.
You don't even time doesn't even pass when you do it.
Nope.
Oh, damn it. Is it spring? Wait, I spelled that wrong.
Wait a minute.
There's the G. BL S S O M. Blossom.
Bubbles. Buttercup. Oh, so like you're just for fun, you're gonna try to fill out the whole crossword.
I did that one time. I'm pretty bad at filling the entire thing out.
Nice.
I just do the bare minimum to complete it.
The bare minimum work. I see how it is. Wrong way.
Nice.
My weed plant.
Hey,
I gotta take a shit. In game. Getting a little close to proficiency. Definitely improving my kindness. Is the social stats not that good either? Let's see. Charm 2, Guts 2, and everything else 1.
I know at the very least you need to get your kindness to two so you can start Aunt's Confidant.
Which we want. That's also a good confidant. Oh, I can't even... That's right, I can't really go out. I can't go into the city, but I can go outside.
Focus.
Can I do Sojourers? I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen yet.
That means you'll get a generic spend time event.
Oh wait, I can actually clean up. I can get kindness that way.
well then.
I believe you only get 1 point of kindness, I believe?
We also get a point for Sojiro.
Yeah.
So that's actually good. Get 2 for 1.
Yep.
Of course, even if you did get 1, just use Chihaya and you can get 2.
I know, right? That's another thing, Jared. It won't happen for a while, but as soon as Chihaya opens up, I don't even talk about from a character standpoint, but just gameplay wise. As soon as she pops up, start hers ASAP or get her to rank 5 ASAP, so you can unlock that really powerful ability she has.
Good thing we can grind in mementos. which you know is going to unlock soon.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa! Also, I am a little slow about picking up on this. During my entire time back when I first played Persona 3, and I just noticed it here last night, the game actually tells you, like you don't even need to look at your calendar in your room or anything. The game actually tells you when the next full moon is. Like, right by your day.
For Persona 3, okay.
Yeah, for Persona 3. Because there's like a little number right under your right under your date.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not realizing at first because, take for example, I always say about Personas, well, especially in Persona 5, but I also think in Persona 4, there's never really a need to look at the calendar feature, I want to say.
I've always done for figuring out, okay, how much time do I have left before the murder happens?
Or no, or maybe, or no, wait, there is a reason I want to say to look at the calendar in Persona 4, so you can see, when it's gonna, like, rain heavily for the next few days to know, so you can know your time limits.
That's exactly what I look at it for.
Yeah. But for Persona 5, there's absolutely no reason for you to look at the calendar.
If there even is one.
There is one if you pause the game.
Oh yeah, there is. I forgot about that. It's right here. I looked at my calendar quite a bit on my first playthrough just to figure out, oh, I wonder how much days I have left. Even though if you're on like your last few days to find the treasure, the game really tells you, hey, you should do this. We're running out of time.
Yeah, your teammates will get really antsy with you, as it were.
They will. Damn it, that's not the button. I keep pressing the X button to fast travel. I can't rank up for Yuji still. At a time like this?
Alright. Just remember, was it every Saturday or Sunday? You also need to go to the underground Shibuya to do that little drink thing.
It's not always the same stat, but early game it helps out. I don't believe I have knowledge up at all. No, I do not.
Boing, boing, boing.
I can rank up with Takemi.
Hey.
Please head to the exam room.
Do 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 do. I know this is a very easy thing to do in Persona 3, but like right before Before I actually rescued Fuka, I got Kenji's social link maxed out already.
Damn.
That's such an easy one to do. You don't really need a prerequisite for that.
As the MILF hunter.
Yeah, or just a cougar hunter. He's into older women.
Yeah. Yeah, no, to be honest, I don't remember much from Kenji. His kind of a, I was like, oh, other than to be into older women, he's not very interesting.
Nah. He's kind of that's kind of like the only thing I know he has going for him. Not a lot of complexity to his character, like other social links that you would find throughout the series.
Mm-hmm. Now, and I'm sure you know so far, though the Hermit one where you're playing the online MMO is a fun one so far.
Mm-hmm. I already know the twist behind that one because I believe you shown me it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say just in case.
Yeah. Girl, I hate my job.
Ah. It's whose other I can't remember whose other social links have you started, Jared?
I started the truck player. I forget the dude's name. I know he starts with a K.
Oh, Kaz.
Yeah, Kaz. I started I think her name is Yuka. The team manager.
Oh, Yuko.
Yeah, Yuko, not Yuka. I was close. I got 3 letters right.
Yeah, I think that's like what Yuko does. She's literally only available on she's only available on 2 days, Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Good thing she's not only available at night, because I'm like, I've got Monday through Wednesday reserved for that part-time job that gives me courage and charm and money.
Lucky for you, Jared. I don't know if you noticed, but in Persona 3, there's only 2 nighttime social links. Only 2.
Do I even have them yet?
No, you do not have them yet at that point in the game. I want to say. Well, I should have jumped the gun. So you haven't. So let me. At what part in the game are you at?
Or
I'm sorry, what month? I should say.
Month, it should be still May, I believe. Like I literally just got Mitsuru and Yuka.
Oh, okay.
Or not Yuka.
Okay.
Fuka.
Fuka.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Then you probably shouldn't have the 2 nighttime social links yet. I'll look just to be sure.
Who knows? There could be social links I missed, because that's a very real thing to do.
Let's see here. Okay. You can. Okay, 1 to 2 nighttime social links. You can theoretically start. However, funny enough, it involves Yuko. You need to advance Yuko's social link to rank 4. Then you can do one of the nighttime social links.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I max out all my social links in that game, like on one playthrough?
Yeah, you can, but you need to follow a very strict guide.
A guy that I probably have I've probably long missed by now.
All right.
No, though, keep in mind the guide I'm thinking of follows PES, FES. So I'm not sure if that same kind of guide applies to portable as well. It probably should, but I'm just saying.
Hmm. Unless some social links were easier to do in portable.
Hmm. But no, Jared. Even when you do max out wow. Even when you do start a new game plus with all your social stats maxed out, you still kind of need to follow a guide. There is not much room for error with how you're supposed to do your daily stuff. Maxing out social links.
It's not as generous as 4 and 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I have superpowers.
Jared, especially considering some of the ways, some things you need to do in order to start some social links. Like, have you heard the way that you need? Have you heard the way to start Mitsuru's social link?
Don't you need to be like genius level smart?
Well, not only that, but on at least one of them, you need to be first on one of the exams as well.
Isn't that something that's more dictated based on your like how smart you are? Yeah, based on your knowledge, not like based I looked at a cheat sheet for all the answers. You're still not the first of your class.
Yeah, because say you have like one knowledge, but you answered all the exams right. It's like, well, you're still not gonna get first. You're gonna get like third, fifth, or in the top 10 or something like that.
Oh, that's
You need to have like first exam. You probably need to be like level 2 knowledge, and then get all the answers right.
Oh.
hmm.
Very.
Oh, kindness. I'll watch a movie.
Your wife.
I'm sure you already know this, Jared, but at least with the male protagonists, none of your male teammates have social links.
It's based on who you pick, which is unfortunate.
The female protagonist gets both male and female social link partners.
That's lame.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Makoto.
I'm sure you already know this, Jared, but did you know that one of the social links in Persona 3 is Tanaka?
The TV guy?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Yeah.
Well then.
that's odd.
His first appearance in Persona.
Isn't he also the guy that you go fetch for the hermit social link at the mall center? Because he looks like the same guy when I went to go find him. Or that's just them reusing character models.
Apparently his social link can be started as early as late June.
So I got a while then.
You gotta do some stuff to start as a social link. He's the other nighttime social link, by the way.
It's all in summer break, or most of it is.
Yeah, it's like the protagonist can start Tanaka's social link as early as June 23rd, though the first flag is on June 4th. To inherit the social link, the male protagonist must have rank 4 charm, while the female protagonist must have rank 2 charm. The protagonist must also give him a 20 20,000 yen, then 10,000 yen over the next 2 days, ending a total of 40,000 yen. Can be found at night and play them all on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Better get grinding for the money.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
it's okay. We'll still hang out with him.
And just like in traditional double social links, MaxCML allows you to fuse Beelzebub.
Yay, Beelzebub, a persona I've barely used before.
I believe I told you this before, Jared, but Beelzebub is the only persona who stays as a max who stays as an ultimate persona for the Devil Arcana in all the Persona games.
Yeah, he does, now that you mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just realized something. Like, you weren't able to do the male social links in original Persona 3 and Fez, right?
Wait, was that?
You weren't able to do any of the male social links in original or Fez, right?
Oh, for like your teammates.
Yeah, for like your teammates and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can't get all the personas.
Nice.
No, you can get all the personas. It's just that those kind of social links were on other characters.
Oh, okay. They just moved it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the female protagonist, for example, we play as female protagonist, for example, the Gourmet King is no longer a social link, and instead the social link goes to Shinjiro.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Some
weird.
social links. Some social links are no longer a thing in the female protagonist route because
Okay.
those social links are on the male teammates.
Well then.
Like Karamaru, the dog. He's a social link on the female protagonist route.
I did have Komamoru in my original playthrough. Knowledge gets Yogen Jaya.
Yogen Jaya.
This is Yogen Jaya.
Oh, hey, you two. What's it actually trying to say?
Reprobates. Reprobates. I have no idea what that is.
Help.
Oh. Oh. Mm. I might as well get started on charm and intelligence because I want to. Because Makoto. You and your. Koto's best friend has zero taste in men but has high standards for me for some reason.
That's so stupid. So.
It is. Hi there, Ashley. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's Persona.
Persona.
No longer the adventures of Ibushi.
Abushi!
Ibushi!
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been
We'll
able
be
to think
fine.
about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange.
I believe!
Better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Gee, I wonder who Jared is gonna romance in this game.
I could pull a fast one and pick someone different.
Hi, everyone.
But you won't.
You don't know that. I've romanced several different girls throughout my, 8 playthroughs.
Ah, okay. You're gonna go full harem then.
I could just go bitchless.
No bitches. Look at.
Let's see. Reprobate, an unprincipled, deprived person, scoundrel, or rogue. We're scoundrels.
Wow.
Or deprived. What are we deprived of, Zach?
That's a good question.
Do you have an answer?
Nope.
Because I don't.
Line.
No, depraved, not deprived. Oh, depraved.
Oh. Now I understand.
Wonder. I think it's child. A persona user. A prodigy.
That's correct.
Yay, I remember that one.
Woo, let's go.
Anyway. Depraved.
Wanna.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Wow, he's so smart.
Nice going.
Does thee not divine thy depravity?
Shrugs.
The shrug.
Wanna.
Morally corrupt. I think because Zach and I are hentai connoisseurs, I think we're deprived by default.
Yeah. A connoisseur.
A connoisseur. We're cultured.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, really, we're cultured.
Really?
Now they don't understand, says Ashley.
Oh, no. Nobody wants to hang out.
Wait, really? Oh shit, yeah, no one wants to hang out.
Fuck it.
Ooh, okay.
I could just go to the library.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what could you do today? What are all your options?
I mean, not a lot for this point in the game.
Hey Jerry, you can always buy a lotto ticket.
I'm good. Let's see. I think I'm still watching that movie. That DVD that I watched earlier. I think I'm still watching it. I'll take a look and see if I can run out something. Okay, I finished it.
I guess you were done with it.
Guts. Now proficiency.
You're gonna need that for horror way later.
And use case, confidant.
Mhm.
We'll need it for that as well.
Yes, I might as well try going to the stores and buy stuff you don't have.
I keep forgetting. Let's give me proficiency, and I think I can take on the Big Bang Burger challenge. I think I'm gonna go study in the library. Oh wait, actually, hang on. What about the diner? Oh, it's not open yet.
Nope. Oh, speaking of the library, is there can you return something in the library?
I haven't read the book that I borrowed.
Oh, okay. Hilarious.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this early in the game I forgot because people were like, hey, there's a criminal that comes to their school. We're gonna go study and that will build up our guts now.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Now then. Whoa.
Jared, at least in this game, the game is like very lenient when it comes to maxing out all your comp fonts on the first playthrough.
Oh yeah, they totally are. Like I remember in Royal, my first playthrough, I maxed out everybody on the I maxed out everybody, and I wasn't particularly trying to go for everybody, but I somehow did.
Jared, for me, I maxed out as I believe I maxed out during the early parts of Shido, right after I beat his palace.
Okay.
And it's all thanks to me cheesing Chihi's power.
That's the way to go.
Yep.
More lockpicks.
More.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, it is Sunday now, so time to go to the Underground Mall.
Well then.
Hey.
Oh, they mentioned the TV. Let's check that out.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Because quiz.
Whoa.
Oh wait, no, not quiz. Right, shopping.
The shopping program, which I think is more useful in older games because of skill cards.
Mhm. But still, the shopping here is still fine.
Oh, SP items.
Those are really good for early game.
Give me the SP items.
Hey.
It should be the military ration set. Even though I think they made SP items a lot easier to come by because I think you can buy that stuff in Takemi's shop for safe houses. Speaking of Takemi, she wants to hang out. Sorry, Ryuji comes first.
Girls first.
Bros first.
Oh, bros first. Okay. I shouldn't say this, but they say bros before hoes.
Or I guess more like vent. Among Us.
Wanna get going?
Well.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Ryuji.
Unless I'm mistaken, it might be the one after this one or the one after that where... Actually, it might be the one after this where Ryuji's gonna be breaking for a bit because I think we have to unlock the protein gym. Yeah.
Yeah, which is after the Kamoshida arc, funny enough.
Hey.
Oh wait, Jerry, I forget. What day is it? We need to go to the underground mall to try out the shake.
Sunday. Oh, too late.
Yeah.
I was too excited that Ryuji wanted to hang out. Damn. Oh well. It's okay, this game is really lenient with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't need to. After all, it is just 1 point, but... yeah, it is what it is.
Yep.
I mean, if this was the original Persona 5, then yeah, I would want that more.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if this was the original Persona 5, you probably wouldn't be going after Ryuji because Insta-kill is worse there.
I know. I know. Dude, Insta-kill was so bad in Persona 5 that you didn't want to sneak attack shadows. You have to purposely engage them with them seeing you.
Yeah, because sometimes... yeah.
In Mementos. Holy shit.
I mean, at least in, like, if you're in the endgame with Mementos, that's actually kind of a good thing, because that place can drag.
Mm-hmm.
Even though technically speaking, Tartarus is worse. Because it's got more floors.
Yeah, it does. But honestly, I think Mementos might be more of a drag for me, especially in the original move because of the repetitive music.
Yeah, repetitive music is pretty bad. I like that Tartarus does attempt to shake things up by having boss fights like every 10 or so floors.
Mm-hmm. And plus you can have and plus thanks to Fuka, you can have you can change up the music as well.
Yep.
It makes it. Game music can make stuff feel less tedious when going through Tartarus.
It's amazing what music can do when it's not repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look how much we praise Mementos now in Persona 5 Royal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I was about to protest you calling it bitchless run, but I recall laughing at the time, me and my friends laughing at the Mass Effect cock-free experience.
My God.
Do we need context for that?
Oh, I heard that.
Tokyo Tourist. I can't see! The board meeting is tomorrow. Oh no, we're gonna get expelled. Do 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 do.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey,
Oh wait, why did I do that?
Shit.
Okay.
Welcome.
Dude, he's got so many clocks. I've never noticed that before.
Oh yeah, look at all them clocks.
I've never taken the time to look inside the shop. Yeah, he's got some guitars in the back. Wait, is that a stereo boombox? See,
Damn.
yeah, it's got a green and red stereo boombox, dude. I haven't seen those in forever.
Like shit.
I'm just looking to see what I find. This is an antique shop. From the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't go to the movies. Fine, I'll go watch it at home.
Yeah, Jay, remember you need to do that one Mementos request later that opens up the movie theater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay. What's up?
But I have enough stuff, actually. I did rent that movie. Let's prioritize the movie first.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank. We need to go
Maybe we'll hear Persona 4 and 3 music.
Just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
I know you can on one of these.
It's like the Beverly Hills one.
Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be.
God.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow! Wow!
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Mona just sitting like a guy.
I know, right? That's such a mood that he's doing right now.
Yeah. Woo! Big Bang Burger Challenge time.
Well then.
Ah, damn, you're kind of still isn't that too, though. Sad.
What is in it too?
You're kind of straight.
I got it
Is
at
that
2.
knowledge?
I got it at 2 a while ago.
Alright, I was looking at knowledge then.
This is no
Yeah, you were. That's the only thing I have yet to level up. Which we should get on that soon. I'm gonna need 3 by, like, June. Or July, probably. Because, I want to level up Makoto. So today is the board meeting.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
Spot the main character.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning.
I heard Michelle Ruff.
Yeah, I was about to say, hi, Michelle Ruff.
Hi, Yukari.
Morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
He works for Blizzard Activision.
Oh my god.
Volleyball team? Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of the school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Apologizing isn't gonna cut it, dude. There's a jail sentence here.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Off to horny jail he goes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
He had sexual relations with that woman.
Rumors weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
For real?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
For real?
For real?
Steal someone's heart?
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Yukari, shut up, please.
Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like
Boy, this game really loves that word.
I know, right? No wonder Yuji picked it up.
At once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this...
Castle of Lost Seas, let's go!
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
Wait, hold on, I'm not ready for this.
Takamaki-san.
I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Huh?
We all knew. But we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you.
It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
And don't spread rumors.
The same goes for me, too.
You're so stupid.
That's all in the past now.
What are you, stupid?
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make
Now the principal is gonna be like, how do I cover this up and not ruin my image?
Kamoshida ain't the
I know, right?
Got a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to
My
persuade the
ass.
shadow with
My
and
ass.
then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry
God.
about it.
He's so loud.
With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Let's go.
For real?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. Here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking...
Yeah, why are you apologizing? You both are victims.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays
Still bitter that Shiho did not get a confidant royal.
I really wish she
I
did.
need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to...
I mean, she's kind of a really important character. I felt like she should have at least got a little bit more screen time than what she actually did.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better.
Then again, Atlas has been shafting us quite lately.
He'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe...
I mean, look,
this kind of fucked up things being said by On, by the way.
wait, what? I missed that.
I think that thing's worse than death, that thing.
Make him suffer.
All settled.
Yeah.
But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering.
I want his death to be slow and painful.
It isn't necessary.
But no, I imagine Shiho didn't have a confidant because of how connected she is to Aunt's confidants.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now.
If I had to guess.
Lay low for a while. People are still gonna
It would be nice to kind of get to know her personally instead of just being tied to On all the time, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like...
I mean, debatably, that's also kind of why we don't get a confidant with, or a proper confidant, I would say, with Sai.
aren't going to easily believe that
Because how connected she is to the story.
Yeah, because it's not it's not a confidant. It's an interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
the ones who did it.
It also doesn't help, especially original 5. If she was a proper confidant, you would have such a little time to max her out.
You got to do that before November. End of November.
Though I do have I guess you could say a fix for that. So you know how like the first 6 or 8 all the ranks are story based, right? And how after rank 6 it randomly jumps to rank 10.
Yeah.
My aunt. Well, how about after? Well, how about after rank 6, ranks like 7 through 10 are optional. At least do that.
Laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However,
So that way it's not full commitment.
nonsense not to
Like a lock social link, like how we get in January.
We could blow this dirty money on something
Yeah.
fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Ugh.
Where's that?
Actually, Jared, it's kind of the way how they did Akechi and Royal, where just like his first rank is story based, but then like 2 through 7 is optional. Then like ranks 8 through 10 are story.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the price.
They added new content for that.
When should we go?
Or no, like 2 through 8 are optional.
Two-
I should say.
Because the last bit is story related.
Yeah, the last 2 are in Shido's Palace.
On Children's Day.
I still really love that about Akechi when you rank up from like rank 8 to rank 9, I think it is, where it's like, oh, you're or no, it's not your no, it's not you're still alive. It's he's about to kill you. He has a gun pointed at you, and then you just rank up for some reason.
As I have to say, Ketchiba, and you know the most hilarious part? It's not even the real you.
A phony got that.
Like think of like if you think about logically, that does not make any sense whatsoever.
No, it doesn't, because, like you said, it's not you. My god. The last 2 rank ups for Akechi are weird. Ooh. Dolphin? Does it count if you give your mom chocolates?
Oh, I love that.
Yoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it,
I don't think he'll be proud of anything ever again.
worse than death for him.
Nah.
Hey.
Yeah, my package! Beef patty ration. Oh! Ooh, crossword. Yes. Time for a trip. Duck, duck, goose. Is this spelled with 2 S's? Wait, is there a second S? Or is that down? Oh, that's down. I'm an idiot.
You are stupid.
Thank you, George Takei. Not geese, goose. Oh wait, I know the answer to this. Golden Week. Like Persona 4.
I see.
I see.
Nice.
I'm smart.
Yes, I are smart.
The Art of Charm. Oh yeah, Pirate Legend. That's what I rented out. Booth search. Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Somewhat close. No idea, no idea, no idea. I'm somewhat close to knowledge. Nice. Like disappointing Ryuji later on. Hey, do you have a video game console? Nope.
Shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now? Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh.
Need a lot of proficiency later.
Okay.
I think it's rank 3 proficiency you need for Yusuke? I could be wrong.
Okay.
We're gonna pawn the medal. He'll no longer be an Olympic gold medalist.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this. And now to our next topic.
Daddy Sojiro making me clean the dishes.
Of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always...
Yikes.
Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
No. I don't really care.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Wouldn't be surprised if for Persona 6 we got a much more lighter tone. Cause this is cause this is pretty dark. Oh. Dark. Reminds me of that scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Mm-hmm.
Goku's like, dark.
Yes!
Oh yeah, isn't the field trip coming up too?
Yeah. No.
Or what? Okay, what I mean by field trip, I mean the TV station.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh, I'm actually trying to remember.
Calendar time.
Oh, yeah.
Midterms. Exam scores. Oh, nope, it's right here in June? Wait, it's in June?
Oh.
I thought it was sooner than that.
I guess not.
Huh. Well, next week is midterms though.
Nice.
Silly me.
Yeah, make sure your clothes up.
I want to read this book and get it over with. So Jared, have you played this before or watched someone play it before? I have played this game and beaten it 8 times.
Yep.
On the original PS4 version, Zach and I both platinum this game.
Yep.
And then in Royal, I platinum it again.
Yep. Which is easier to plan. It's easier to plan Royal than the original because the harder stuff they moved to the Thieves' Den.
Which I think, according to you, it has its own separate save file.
Yep.
Make sure to do the dishes.
So if you start another save file, you don't have to worry about starting the Thieves' Den all over again.
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway
I want a romance sigh.
Oh, I want the mommy. Well, she's not a mommy, but yeah.
Is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged.
She kind of has like a stern mommy vibe to her.
Mm-hmm.
Really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Also, it's getting hot in here. I need to turn off my heater.
I'm surprised this place can
I'll be right back.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend? Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready to turn in the metal.
Yeah.
I've watched like three to four full playthroughs, and I myself am in the middle of July on my first play, though, following a 100% guide. I got it. I gotcha. Hope you have fun, even with a 100% guide. Zellboy spoiler stuff sometimes with guides. You know how it goes, I think. Y'all get... let's... The shop is over here. The 100% guide isn't hurting anything at all. Hey, that's good. Only issue is the music is so chill, it keeps putting me to sleep. Yeah, this music is pretty chill.
Hey.
Do, 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 do. $30,000.
Wow.
That's a lot of money. Ooh. Mr. Potentially Yakuza guy.
Yeah.
All these shady guys.
So shady.
But, oh yeah, Zach, the video I was talking about, that I was watching earlier from Turkey Tom that I mentioned, I think it was, like, talking about, like, some... Fuck, what was the video? It was, like, some not so great memorable sides of the Brony fandom. One of which was one of the persons that he mentioned that was involved in similar stuff was Mondo Pony. I'm like, really? I remember hearing about him once or twice before, and I think he showed up one time on like Gerard's channel, but never heard from him after that.
Damn.
Which I think he made like a very brief cameo on one of the Five Nights at Freddy's videos.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what me and Dean mentioned earlier was the rabbit hole that we were talking about.
Oh Lord.
It's so stupid. So Logan got called for stinky work. Apparently.
See ya.
See
What are
ya.
those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
What's in the box?
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait.
Whoa,
I think that's just a
cool.
model. It's incredible though. Miles
Oh.
ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time he came, right?
Anyway.
You should try striking a deal
Oh,
with
no.
him when we go to
Anyway.
return it.
A paper bag. Lady on?
Spare coochie?
Spare coochie, Lady on? It's never gonna happen, but it would be really, really funny if someone got Cassandra Lee Morris to say that.
Oh my god, really?
It would be really funny if someone got her to say that, but I highly doubt that's ever going to happen. Just
you gotta pay him to say it.
well, it's not just that, but it's also like you don't want to get in hot water with Atlas of using their characters like that.
No.
I want her to work with Atlas in the future. I don't want him to cut ties with her because of some stupid internet joke.
Spare coochie.
Spare coochie.
Oh. I don't know why, but I confused Cassandra Lee Morris for Sarah Ann Williams.
Nah.
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
Might be Chinese.
In that case, there's all sorts of meats, fish. Oh, and lots of desserts too.
And fish. And fish. And fish. Damn it, I'm doing it again. Getting my buttons between Persona games mixed up.
You hate to see it.
This keeps happening, man.
Hey.
Read.
Make sure you close up.
Read it, boy.
Oh.
Captain Kid! Hey, that's Ryuji's Persona.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zach.
What?
Atlas announced another Persona 5 cross mobile game.
Oh no, that mobile game's gonna die now!
I can't wait for this to die out in like 2 years.
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too. Don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy.
That cake.
She wants cake.
Hey, calories.
Shut up. How much do you think
Bite my ass, Ryuji.
I'll never get the chance to do this again? The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
So, speaking of gachas, Jared, I'm trying to find the source for this, but apparently this is from a new Persona 5 gacha thing. I'm just like, yo, where are you from?
But it should probably still taste good.
Oh, I just saw that.
Let's go.
I thought it was fan art of someone's OC.
Fine dining means. We'll show them.
I'm just like, wait, where's she from?
You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
I think you said it was from a gacha, right?
Yeah.
Like a meaty explosion.
I thought it was I thought it was fan art of someone's OC.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Persona.
We have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Fish.
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 Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right.
Oh, absolutely dreadful.
Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
Oh, it's from the crossover that they just mentioned.
Oh. Do you know what the crossover is?
It's called
How did a child like
let's see.
end up in here?
Information on Persona 5: The Phantom X.
Persona 5: The Phantom X.
Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
X.
I wonder how the other people here
Ah, 2 hours ago, yeah, Persona 5: The Phantom X, and that's for iOS, Android.
people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Oh, a full-fledged Persona 5 game for mobile platforms. Let's see. Following a teaser announcement back in April 2021, publisher Perfect Roll Games and developer Blackwings Game Studio officially announced Persona 5: The Phantom X for iOS and Android. Release date was not announced, but it will be free-to-play title land-based and signs were just available on the official website, and playtest will begin on March 29th. Persona 5: The Phantom X is a completely new title based on the world Persona 5 Inside Tokyo follows an original story surrounding a new group of Phantom Thieves. The style and basic gameplay of the original games are preserved, while the graphics have been brushed up and user experience. Okay, I am instantly interested now.
One of the few mobile games you are interested in.
Yeah. Shit, Persona 5 really.
Do you think these sudden changes of
They have an old trailer out for on YouTube.
Hey, if you want to check a mobile game and put it on Steam, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, and I see the Bevel Room attendant. The Persona 5 thing. Okay.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Oh, I got distracted.
News travels quick.
Can't wait for them to be like a million Persona 5 crossovers and we never get 6.
World-reforming heroes.
I'm not gonna lie, this new attendant looks kind of hot.
They tell us today.
Yeah.
It's all rumors made up by school.
Oh, she totally does, dude.
If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
Yeah, you know what was my first you know what was my first thought when I saw her? My first thought was what? I don't know why, but when I saw the hair, I'm just like, I'm getting on vibes from this.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Food? Don't we just need salad? No, we got fish already. Oh, meat. I don't think we've gotten meat yet.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They're dressed quite well, but they still
Something's more important than lunch.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
So, Cherry, you know what's actually the most surprising thing?
What's that?
I listened to the trailer. They finally gave Igor a new Japanese voice.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? I have a mobile game of all things, but I'm just like, oh, thank God, they're finally moving on.
From his old voice, what was wrong with his old voice?
You don't know he's passed away for quite some time now.
Knowing when we'll get to come here again.
And they didn't recast him?
They didn't like the dude has passed away since after Persona 4 came out.
I couldn't possibly help.
Then who voiced him in Persona 5?
No one. It was just old voice clips, and when it came to the new dialogue, there wasn't no sound came out of it.
That's weird.
Well, I'm talking about when the real Igor shows up, not the one.
There's still more.
That's still weird. Nothing more important than a balanced breakfast. Hell yeah.
We did it.
Well, which is why I'm just like, Jared, which is why in all the Persona spin-offs, that's why you never see. That's actually why you never see Igor.
Explains Strikers. He took a vacation to find a new voice actor.
Oh, I just like took a vacation after the whole Yaldabaoth thing because he really needs it. He really needed it.
Yeah, that's part of the joke.
Yeah.
Fruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff.
'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. 'Stop. I don't want to
This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
Better than you, Dick Waffle.
When I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
Major case of stomach of eyes bigger than stomach.
It has to be on a
Heyo.
You ever look at something like, oh, I could eat a 4/4 meal, but your stomach can only have like a half a plate.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion.
Yeah, Jared, fact, Igor's previous Japanese voice, he has been passed away since January of 2010.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh.
In front of other people?
Yeah.
Also, hey, I had enough guts to stand up to that guy.
Hey.
They started a daycare. What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Voice just now. Why do I hear deja vu?
Yeah, Jared, follow fact, Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimate X, if you switch the voices to Japanese, Igor in those two games, his Japanese voice is archival lines.
So like most fan projects where they just reuse voice clips from games and anime.
Yeah.
Or like Nazo, or like Nazo Unleashed.
God, such an Nanzo Unleashed. Except for Nanzo himself.
Yeah, who I believe was fully voiced by somebody. I don't think Chuck Rex, but by somebody.
Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Not gonna lie, actually pretty cool voice for Nazo there.
Yeah.
Run in with some woman a second ago.
I wonder what he's up to.
My fault when she dropped her plate.
I don't know actually.
Yeah.
Around.
The restaurant workers.
I bet you can look it up maybe on like a Sonic Fan Wiki or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too.
So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get to this in my playthrough of Persona 3, but one of my favorite lines is when you play as the female protagonist, and she's like, "I'll sell you some Mitsuru pics for money."
Oh yeah.
Nobody believes in phantom thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice.
Hey, Jared, I'm going to assume the reason you picked the male protagonist for Portable is because it's recommended for new players, as the game said.
No, I wanted to date women.
Oh, well, you're gonna be forced to do it anyway.
Same as it was before.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I don't know if you know that.
What for either playthrough you have to date women.
No, well, actually, it's just for the male protagonist. You don't you don't have a choice of being platonic or romantic when you do female social links. It automatically goes into romantic route by like grade 8 or 9.
Yeah, which is stupid. I want to max out all my female social links without it being like that.
The female protagonist, though, it can be platonic.
That's what it should have been from the start, or let me choose.
I don't know why they did change that for female protagonist and portable.
Can I still choose who I date as long as I rank them up first?
You guys are still just fledglings. This means we're an actual
oh
organization.
yeah. For a female protagonist, yeah.
What about for the male protagonist? I mean.
For portable now, you're still forced to be on a romantic group with the woman.
Can I choose which woman I want to date first with the male protagonist, and after I reach that point, I just max out the social links for everybody else?
Where's my say in this? Lady on.
Hold on, let me think.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
So I don't want to get to like rank 6 or 7, then drop like all the female social links.
Wait, okay, yeah, because I wasn't quite understanding what you were asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I want to get like all the female social links, but I don't want to be forced to date somebody in the game that I didn't want to romance.
Doing a max social link run pretty much means you're gonna date all the women.
So you're gonna date all of them regardless. That's dumb.
You gotta call yourself the Diamonds. Oh lord.
Now for the curse stuff, maybe.
I'll be over here real quick.
Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna look this up first. Make sure I spell it right.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Trying to do something real quick.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's midnight. That means I can play WWE 2K23. Nope. Because there's a day one patch.
Oh wow.
I gotta wait a half hour. Pain. It's like 8 gigs as well.
That's stinky.
Yep. Stinky. I'm actually gonna watch the gameplay trailer for Persona 5X. So it's not a crossover mobile game thing. It's just an original thing.
I'm just doing something real quick. Or I'm hoping it's real quick. Do do do. Get ready. You dumb thing.
Huh. Hey, Jared, you still here?
Yeah, I'm just doing something real quick. So I'm still here. Don't worry.
Okay. I just got done watching a trailer. I'm just like the gameplay trailer. I'm just like I'm intrigued, to say the least.
Fuck it. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. Were you just typing to someone?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah. So Jared, for a cute mascot character, you know how Morgana's like a cat in the real world?
Yeah.
Well, for a cute protagonist in this mobile game, he's an owl.
Woo!
Yeah, woo! Woo! I'm just like, oh. Huh.
Coda.
Yeah, Coda.
Coda.
Coda. Oh my god. Well, you need to tweet that out to Logan.
For a rookie.
We going with that?
Coda.
Coda.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rival
Phantom
cults.
Thieves
Why
assemble.
not just stick to targeting big names?
Do you have this, Jared? Oh, you don't have the clip thing? Okay.
I do.
Yes, you do. Okay. Alright, never mind.
Something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
Also, Jerry made a mistake of first watching the gameplay trailer. I thought for like 5 seconds I thought the protagonist I thought the first character I thought the protagonist I was looking at was a girl.
So we need a big wig.
Oh.
I was like, oh wait, I was like, wait, that's a dude.
Whoops.
You can blame the hair.
Now then,
The common
the
mistake.
official formation of
I
the
think.
Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape. Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
That is correct, ma'am.
Meow.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to
Okay,
receive the
calm down.
card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even
The NFT person!
Let's
as to
go!
why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Well, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna look something up real quick before I talk out of my ass.
My ass. Oh no, I lost my money. I still got some though. Mm. The Thieves Den. We got the Thieves Den.
Let's go.
Let me send pics. Yo.
Yo.
What do you want to do?
I want to study.
Make sure your clothes up.
I can't do much.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, awesome. I just looked up when Mementos unlocks. We'll be getting that very, very shortly.
Big nice.
Very big nice.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our
Shut up, you faker.
praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered those who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Oh.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience
Fight the power.
is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I can't wait to let you down.
Yeah, I know, right? There's so many people to let down.
Alright.
I've got more Persona stock, though.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
I swear, every time I remotely have a Batman on my brain, my Twitter feed just keeps recommending me screenshots from like various Batman shows.
Have you heard?
Like this one I'm gonna read out. You wouldn't hit a lady, would you? The hammer of justice is unisex.
Wow!
Wow!
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead,
Also, hi,
I'm
Michelle
supposed to
Ruff.
give you some guidance.
Again.
The gist is,
The
don't
goat.
go around talking about the incident.
Yep.
That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so
Just
I
remember,
can't
that's
say
Yukari.
anything myself.
Yep.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just
They
remembered
typically
something I
do.
learned about psychology.
They don't get paid enough for this shit.
Humans have
Let's be
several
honest.
personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Like a
To
persona.
be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I think it's more of you're being less of a teacher and more of a person. That side's kind of showing you.
Yep.
I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's
Girls.
Wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Big
There's
shot.
that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office. No. Something disappointing were to happen here. That wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a...
I still find it funny that most things in this scene is everything's written in Japanese except for the principal name tag on his desk.
I know, right?
Of course.
Funny.
Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then.
If this were a 4Kids edit, that would be the only thing that you could see. them classic 4Kids edits. They didn't. They didn't even have the Japanese text on that sign in the Hulu version.
I know, right? That's so weird.
I thought they would have kept that in.
But yet they didn't, for some reason.
Just when you think you have 4Kids figured out, they confuse you even more.
Nani? And this is why they're out of business.
Nani? The fuck?
What?
What
are you saying, Nani?
It's a meme. Nani? The fuck?
Yeah, they're out of business.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Blame Yu-Gi-Oh for their downfall, actually.
Their other popular shows just went to different networks.
Well, not blame Yu-Gi-Oh because of they got a lawsuit over it.
For all the edits that they had to do.
No.
Is this bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh boy. Is it gonna get down this rabbit hole? Ow.
Let's see.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
The what now?
Okay. I'll tell you after the story stuff is done.
Why?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Paint my house.
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there, but I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
Jared, funny that you're streaming Persona 5 Royal on a day where something Persona 5 related gets announced.
That wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I know. When is it intentional? I just swear everything.
Every time we do something together, there's always some sort of announcement that correlates to it. It happened with Haruhi. It happened not long after Devil is a part-timer. It just happens.
But no, Jared, this is what happened. This is not because of bad ads of 4Kids. On March 29th, 2011, TV Tokyo and Nihon Ad Systems sued 4Kids Entertainment, alleging that the company entered into illegal agreements with other companies, including Funimation Entertainment and Majesco Entertainment, regarding the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime franchise. TV Tokyo claims that those agreements allowed 4Kids to collect royalties without paying a portion of those royalties to TV Tokyo, which violates their original agreements. The companies are seeking almost $5 million in underpayments, wrongful deduction, and obligations. As part of the suit, the companies terminated the Yu-Gi-Oh! License from 4Kids. Neither Foundation nor Majesco are listed as defendants in the case.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah. 4Kids did a bad thing with Yu-Gi-Oh!
No wonder they went under.
It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
Oh, like.
I guess we should have a little chat about this.
Oh, Chair, look, oh, you saw Logan just posted. Anxiety.
May prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
Who the fuck cares about bookmarks? Like, why?
I bookmark stuff.
Yeah, it's like.
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're
I'm not lying.
all you're good at is English.
You're not.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Oof.
Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our
No.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Each bookmark has a admission on God.
So you know what I'm talking about. Yay, he's licking the tree.
So unnecessary.
This site doesn't know what it wants.
No, thanks, Elon.
What a weirdo. Okay, it is a Friday. Go train with Ryuji!
This has gotta be it.
The gym.
By the way,
Protein powder. It's a gym, you need protein. As for rank 7, I think Ryuji only appears on very specific days.
Oh, that's right. That's you know why, Jared? With rank 7, there's like very specific dates. He will call you for a nighttime confidant, if you remember.
What's the soonest? What is one of those days right now for me?
Hold on, let me look.
Because I actually don't know.
Morning.
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 No, not this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this might be the correct site. Okay. Alright, you're currently in May 6. What rank are you at for each right now?
This is rank. This is rank
5. Alright. Okay. So it's not so to initiate is rank 7. are the date things. For May, the dates in May are the 18th, 20th, 25th, and 27th.
So we'll get it by May then, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we can have this ability by Konoshiro's Palace then.
Let's go.
I just gotta focus on Ryuji.
Yeah, you just gotta do one more rank up, then wait for him to call you at night.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm. Be sure you have a cherry persona when he does that as well.
Yep, I've got slime on me. That is a chariot persona.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jared. It's a good thing you're getting this out of the way now in May, because get this, in June he only calls you on the 29th.
That's I think that's like toward the very end of, if not, I think that's past actually Konoshiro's deadline.
Mm-hmm.
Senpai!
Senpai.
I want Senpai! Please! Where's Senpai? For real? For real?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit, Jared, I was looking at Vanilla Persona 5. They actually changed the dates in Royal.
Is it okay? What's the difference?
In May, it's only 2 dates in May now. 25th or 27th.
Okay, so at the end of the month then.
Mm-hmm.
25th and 27th?
Yep. Well, the wiki says 25th or 27th.
Okay, that's in the middle of Madarame's palace.
You know, it's funny to me, Jared. He still has a date for January. I'm just like, if you're still stuck on rank 7 by January, then I don't know what to tell you.
You're really falling behind.
All right. But if you're curious, it's only at January 13th is the only time he'll contact you.
If you miss that, well, you're not getting to rank 10.
Yeah. I honestly, you kind of deserve how much you neglected him. Though, funny enough, he like contacts you the most in November. In November, it's the 2nd, 4th, 9th, 11th, 16th, and 30th.
I don't know how you're gonna miss it then.
They really give you a lot of chances with him contacting you.
I mean, you're at the end of the game by then.
Yeah.
So he's an asshole. Yeah, I got the little stars.
Yep. Yeah. You see those little particle effects. That pretty much means you got the next rank up.
All right, we can go to rank 6 next time he wants to. Then we play the waning game.
Yep. Let's see. You're on Friday.
Yep. And according to the calendar, tomorrow on the 7th, Mementos opens up.
You're gonna be a story game with the Mementos thing.
Yeah, but I got it open up at least.
Mm-hmm. Huh. According to like the availability thing, it says that Ryuji is available like every day, but I've had instances where he's not available on certain days. So I'm going to assume after you rank up with Ryuji, it takes like a day or two before he next becomes available, just so you don't rush through things.
Yeah, could be. Ugh. What's booking?
Also, Jared, I don't know if you're gonna do this, but once Yoshida opens up, I probably recommend making Sunday nights for Yoshida, because he's always available on Sunday nights.
Only available on Sunday nights, right?
Well, not only available, but he's most consistent available on Sunday nights. Other days it's like a crapshoot of him contacting you. But for Sundays, it's always consistent.
Yeah, plus you have to go through a couple of things just to unlock him.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, though, they don't take up too much time, but still.
It's kind of annoying to use up those night slots, though.
Mm-hmm. It's not as annoying as Chihaya, though.
Nah, Chihaya, you really have to go out of your way for that.
Like her rewards are worth it, but holy fuck, to start her, it's so annoying.
Here's your OnlyFans.
I know, right? Yo, Jerry, you just remind me of that video. Your favorite Persona girl says about you, or something like that.
That's the consistent joke we make about that. Paying for Chihaya's OnlyFans.
Yep.
Okay, so we can go out at night now.
At night?
At night. Underground Mall. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go.
Wait a minute.
I mistook that for the walkway. There it is.
What are your thoughts?
The job openings.
Okay.
We'll need this for later.
Mm-hmm. You actually need all 3 jobs for later.
Yeah, because of Mementos requests.
What are your thoughts?
And don't forget about the bar once that opens up in Shinjuku.
Yep, you gotta work there. You get the most money out of that, though, I believe.
If you don't like do the jobs immediately, then when those requests open up, I believe you have to do the jobs like 3 times, because the first one is like the tutorial on how to do the job.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very least of those jobs, you may want to do them at least 1 time, so they don't bite you later.
Anyway.
So yeah, we're at the beef bowl shop. Right. Or no, is that later?
No, you can go there. Just changing my DVD. The X folders.
Gives you guts.
I understood that reference.
Mm-hmm. You got me. Is that the fashion shop of Alice from Strikers?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mudo boost, Hama boost, counter. I want to save my money. Beef bowl shop.
Oh.
Good thing I ranked up my proficiency.
I've been waiting. Any questions?
No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Also, that's a voice line for Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait!
Nice work.
Woo! Money.
Money.
Here comes the money!
Money, 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 money.
Let's head back.
All right, Jerry. Don't have to tell you this, but another thing to do ASAP is to try to max out Kami ASAP, which means hey, you have to be done with Madarame ASAP because that's when the maid service thing opens up.
Oh fuck, that means I need to rank up my guts to level 3 for that.
Oh yeah.
Every time I replay this game, sometimes I forget, oh yeah, you need level 3 guts for Kawakami. I forgot about that.
Oof.
It's kind of easy to forget.
Good thing you unlocked the X soldiers.
Hey, yeah, I can watch that.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Open your textbooks.
The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter.
I'll be real quick.
No problem. Hey, Priestess Kaguya. There's a persona named Kaguya.
Do you know the answer?
Vital women.
This is it.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm back. I'm playing 2K23 right now.
Let's go.
But first I gotta agree to all these licensing agreements, which means I have to scroll down all the way.
No.
I hate it. Can I play the game?
I want to play the fucking game.
Yes, I agree to these terms, right?
Fortunately, I can't watch that DVD right now because we're going to Mementos.
Mm-hmm.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr.
I don't mean to offend,
The rumors
but...
of the odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
Please agree to the terms and conditions.
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji.
Let's see, gameplay
There are bound to be
basics.
traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Set me free.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking
Let's go.
about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Why hasn't the internet adopted today as Austin Day? Because Austin 316.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Woo! Whoa, dude! I'm tripping.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Meow.
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
We're all
Palace as grand
roommates.
as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many
Oh.
individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different.
Correct!
But this place
Correct!
is huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Be gentle, it's my first time.
Let's go!
My god.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
My god.
Purring, I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa.
Hey, just remember you can rub on the pad to hear him purr.
Not in this game.
Oh right, because it's the Xbox version.
I'm not playing on PlayStation, Zach.
Right. I forgot.
And again.
I can press the button.
Why do you hold down the button? No.
Oh. That's how you get out of the car.
Joker.
Fine, I'll go up.
Joker.
I just wanted to get my game. Zoro! So, nearly 3 hours later, and we get more combat.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a step forward.
More shares a way for you to purr.
There is. I keep purring, Zach.
No, he's just making noise. I mean, like actual cat purr. Like purr.
Ah. Purr. Sploosh.
Nice work, team.
All right.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Now's our chance to strike. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Get up! Okay. All right. The baton pass may just drop it. Let's do this. Welcome back. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Show me the money, Lebowski. Show me the money, Lebowski.
Okay.
What personas do I have equipped? Slime, Angel, McCoy, Bareth. Surprised I have Bareth this early.
Yeah, right.
That's a tough one. Meow.
Okay. No match for me.
Swooty boots.
Whoa.
You ever saw that guy in the dance-off with baseball mascot using Persona graphics?
Yeah, I believe so.
I have no idea what it is. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's go, GeckoCon.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Albarion. You should really see it, Jared. Okay, send it to me. Why do you have a sledgehammer?
Panther's dazed. Her attacks won't hit as often.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I have.
There.
Nice move. That's a big help.
Sorry.
Ow. There goes the cat.
Oh no.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Hold up. Yikes.
This ain't looking good. Shut up, Morgana.
Wow, you're pathetic.
With this power.
Level up.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Not my problem.
Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment Pearl. Beware of clingy ex-boyfriend.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
One step at a time.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever.
You should really see it, Jared. I will get to it sometime later. Not right now, though.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Oh.
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Just look at this boy. He's still funky fresh.
Yep.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
For real?
Baby, 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 baby.
Baby, 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 baby. Didn't even get to the chorus.
I know, right?
Man, that was easy.
Wow.
Oh, hold on a sec.
That's the train, Ryuji.
The trains are totally.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought
You dummy.
You stupid.
And maybe this is how the public views this place?
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
I didn't know we were in New York.
As long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
I knew the collective unconscious of New York would be a subway system. I knew it all along.
Gas.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Now hold on, just watch. Dude can open doors.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's got to be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
No, I want to explore more.
Hey, look.
A person? In Mementos?
Oh.
Boy in white.
Maybe it's this one.
Juice.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that.
He thought he was a Tanuki before a cat.
I know, right?
Only without the gigantic ball sacks.
Pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, help me with my research?
For sure.
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Yes.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
You call me pretty lady.
He called me pretty.
Useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Yes.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw,
Bud.
He's really jealous.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm not grumpy.
are you hungry? Hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Not wrong.
Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Honk honk.
That?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
He'll sweep Lady On off her feet. Before you do. Honk honk. It's a star.
Huh.
Doing
good?
Doing good?
I know.
All right. Huh?
Hey. Well then.
No, we're out of mementos. I want to go back.
What was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces
I must do it.
with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Are you a boy or are you a girl?
Or are you a car?
He could be a car.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Oh, you can now go to Mementos. Let's go.
How dare we study?
Ew, studying.
What's up?
What's up?
I love that. What's up?
Could still do shit at night. I finished the pirate book.
That's such a big improvement. That's such a big improvement from vanilla. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, let's watch the X folders. Wanna get up that rank?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Better get up that gut so we can do Kawakame's one.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Bang, 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 bang. No rank up.
Man.
Soon, though.
Soon. Trademark.
Eventually. Good job, team.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing
Mood.
the fan site all night.
Man.
Every night. I think it's called PR.
The fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved.
while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Dude's trying to be a... He's trying to be a Reddit moderator.
Just hearing you say moderator's worth it. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak. Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
Garbage.
You don't need to worry.
Ew, stinky garbage.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated.
Oh my god, I saw you just sent me.
Hell yeah.
I might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Oh, the new Velvet Room attendant is called, Mirope. According to this person I found on Twitter. I found my reason to play it. Yes, I am a simple man. I see mommy, I play. Nice hustle image, manager.
Let's see.
Get moving?
Huh?
You said let's.
I was like, let's see. I'd rather get politics out of the way now.
Please, you.
I'm interested. Let's go to the beef bowl shop. I have politics, you dork.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Oh no, there's some customers. Oh no, all the orders. Large curry bowl. I actually wasn't paying attention to the second one.
Oh.
I'm gonna guess medium notable.
This is going to be tough.
Nope.
Yeah. Large beef bowl. I know it was large. Wait, there was a fourth?
Jeez, yeah, you really needed to pay attention.
Yeah, I got it right.
Hey.
I only got one wrong.
You.
Man. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll see you again.
Man, this really is the politics guy.
He's one of the good ones, so it's alright.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Nice work.
I got money!
Money.
6,000 smackaroos. Good thing your bosses don't call you all the time.
I know, right?
Hey, you gonna come into work today? No. We need you to cover for someone's shift. I'm in the middle of a palace, dude.
Gonna work? No. Please?
Too bad. Train. Morning, Ohio.
Ohio.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Till like that first part already slipped out.
Mm-hmm.
At least Kawakami doesn't throw chalk at you.
I know, right? Jeez.
The one teacher that gives a shit about her job doesn't throw chalk at you.
Who would have thought?
We got a new target. The Bark and Bite of a Bully.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
What?
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him.
Yep.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Okay, let's go.
We got one request for mementos.
Joker.
Got Goro
Joker.
Imms. Oh yeah, flu season.
Oh no.
Aha, it's a double tutorial. They teach you about Mementos requests and the flu seasons.
Yay.
Which was more useful in vanilla. Change the car. What's the graffiti style look like? Because I forgot. Oh, it's nice and red.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
I wonder if there's a mod in this game for the Steam version where they change the Phantom Thief car to the Mystery Machine.
Good job.
Honk honk. His name was Jose.
For real? Let's go.
For real?
For real? I don't think it's wind. Nope. Fire!
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Let's see. Domestic violins thing, right? What? No, you're wrong. Oh.
Oh, calm down.
Damn.
Damn, I suck. Yeah, I got it.
Let's go.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Ryuji finally leveled up.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm taking more care of my team in Persona 3, where I'm actually trying to keep everybody at a balanced level now. Surprisingly. Everybody's like, Akihiko is like the worst party member I have right now.
Oh, how sad.
It's so sad.
Victory!
Lucky punch.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh, mister.
Oh, mister.
What?
What? Oh, never mind. Baby, 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 baby.
Be careful. Zoro, show your might. Stay focused.
Cool.
Yeah, victory.
Victory!
Okay.
They were nothing. Now's our chance to strike. Take my turn. Got it. All right, do this. The baton pass made you strong.
Really weak.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Alright, the first move is ours. It's weak to fire skills. Get ready! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Show me the money, Lebowski.
Let's pull back for now.
Can we get enough money for the OnlyFans? $38,000. Not enough.
Get ready! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Cool, right? Let's pull back for now.
Can't wait for rank 7 where money is not going to be an issue. For Ryuji.
Joker! Oh!
Oh! Ooh, a snuff soul.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Joker! A trip!
There's just... Joker!
Oh, we have to meet up with Jose? Okay.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Chris Bomb.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, where are you?
Wow! That shadow was crazy! Ooh, very nice! We got an item! Boom time! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Not that way. Here he is.
Hey, good job! Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Crystal of Lust.
Wow! This is amazing! I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Talent thief. I get it.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh!
see stamps. Oh, we can collect stamps. Items. Do.
Speaking of doing good.
Marba.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Persona. On the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Be the money.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
4,200.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
What a bunch of losers.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Alright, the first move is ours. Persona! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, a chest. You leave for something story related?
Yeah, my game.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Stamps! Ready to grind for those?
Stamps? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we'll be grinding for those over and over.
Mm-hmm. You'll accidentally by collecting all the stamps, you'll accidentally overlevel yourself. It's like, trust me, I know.
Yeah, I've done it multiple times.
So, I'll BRB Jared. I'm gonna go do like stuff.
Okay.
Also, love that you have on in the bell room base.
Yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Losers.
Huh? That was Then
Target's up ahead.
oh,
That's the guy that's bullying. That's bad. Oh, Anna's like out of SP.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Hee-haw. Lucky punch. I should be fine. Oh! Jeez. All I have is Blam of Life.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Got him.
With this power,
Level up.
I didn't have a choice.
what?
You stinky, stinky bully man. Let's keep exploring. I want to... Yeah.
My turn! Persona! Captain Kidd! Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
New move! What do you think?
Increases critical rate when surrounded. Oh, Rampage is coming up.
All right. And that was easy.
That's it. That's a good skill. Hee ho.
The baton pass made you stronger. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay. And that was easy.
Small gold lump. Okay, I'm halfway there.
We can do it. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. Come forward. Have a stand.
So what's today's flavor, Mr. President? Yeah, just missed me. Went to do his diabetic stuff.
All right.
So, sorry about that, Ashley.
Treasure chest.
Yeah. Barber, 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 barber.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Ooh, very nice. It exploded. We all did great, huh? Yeah, victory.
Ooh. Wrist is a little sore.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Air cannon.
Boom time.
Nice.
Done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, the first move is ours. I hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Roger.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger.
Hold on.
Looking cool, Joker.
Woo!
Pass it on to the second falsetto. Dance, Carmen!
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Looking cool, Joker.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Marvelous. Nice, it exploded. Yes, victory! A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Woo!
3 out of 8.
It's somewhere.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Woodland Persona! Captain Kidd!
An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Up to
All
you,
right,
man.
handle this. The baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen. Nice job, Panther. We took them all.
Nice! Okay.
We're getting there.
Joker, there's a chest. Oh.
I've got 10 locks. I got enough for this.
All right, the first move is ours. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your might. We have one. Give it up.
Give me the money, Lebowski.
Let's pull back for now.
All right.
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh, wow. Oh, second chance.
An enemy defeated.
Get fucked.
over yet. Get ready. We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's it here.
No.
Or people. Hmm?
Oh. Come on, man. Hey.
Ah, the rest stop.
Hey.
You know what?
I'll just add this.
I've not saved my game yet. Not since we began. Okay, got half the stamps.
Joker. Oh, mister.
Yay! Hosey. Ah, these dudes. You did it, Skull!
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Okay, this should be easy. Let's eat hamburgers! Are you bored? There, that was easy.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, mister.
Oh, Mr. Got 90. Let's go for the stamina kit. Rank up money.
You want me to change mementos? Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos.
Mm-hmm.
It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. Ha! There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
All right, now we're gonna get more money.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Uh-oh.
Very nice.
Spreesh.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
A little less than 40,000 more to go.
Serves you right.
What do you think?
I want your money.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
We made it to the
5 out of 8. Just 3 more to go.
Joker!
There's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance to strike. This one's weak to electricity.
Okay. Come on, Rigi.
Nice going, Skull.
It is not much. Your thoughts?
It's still quite a bit of money.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Aha. 6 out of 8. I do believe that's it. Yep, for this area. I thought the icon changed. You did it, Skull! Dude, just give me your money.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. I can feel it.
A treasure.
Oh, that's a strong shot. That's Barrett, I think. Yep.
The first move is ours. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Hey, Jared. Hey, Ashley.
A spectacular victory.
You did it, Skull.
Okay.
You did it, Skull.
Easy win. They were nothing.
You did it, Skull.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark. More like headlights.
Yeah, lower 4. Wee.
Well then.
From the beginning. Oh, there are stamps down here. Okay.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Look, a tree.
I'll engage it later.
I can feel it.
I see the plaque.
There, now that's literally all the stamps.
What?
Joker, your defense got lowered. Dance, Carmen! Right to map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Cool, right? Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Nice.
A chest! Talk about luck.
Got boots.
You guys are poop. Alright, the first move is ours. 3 more. We can do it. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your mind. Stay focused. Part 4. Hammer cell. 1 leg. Witness my resolve. Zoro. What did you think? Graceful?
Losers.
Stylish?
Okay.
A stylish victory. Woo!
I just look for Josie. So I can turn in my stamps. There he is.
You noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut him up. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Cognition. Money. I want money.
Alright, the first move is ours. Okay.
Okay.
10 SP for one ally. I'll use that for now.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Ooh, very nice. Nice, it exploded.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Mm.
Now's our chance to strike.
Okay. Lady on.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
That was easy.
Wait. Oh, no. It's not a breakable wall. I thought it was.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Persona! Zoro!
Serves you right.
Find a shade. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Nope.
Finish him! Cleanup complete.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
74,000. We're getting there.
All right. Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Whoop 'em, Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull! Don't move! Cool, right?
You did it, Skull.
Now's the time to retreat!
All right.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Captain Kid!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Lady on.
Marvelous!
Blue.
Nice, it exploded!
Sploosh.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
We made it to the platform. We can.
All right, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am. Real? Huh? What'd you think?
Just give me the money.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Made 100,000 yet? Oh.
Serves you right.
Skull.
Here. Your thoughts.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
There's an enemy over here and over here.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Have this. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Cool, right? Let's pull back for now.
All right.
80,000.
Treasure chest spotted.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I can turn in all these flowers I collected.
There's a shadow.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull.
Persona!
Get it, Skull.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Get it, Skull. Give it up. What? Shoot.
Jeez.
Persona! Let's go, Captain! Persona! Captain Kidd!
You asshole.
Victory.
Okay. All right.
I got fire, fire, yeah.
Don't move.
What'd you think?
Not impressed.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Four enemies. Don't worry, this enemy's weak to wind. Persona.
That's just your forte, Morgana. Blow them away.
The baton pass made you stronger. We all did great, huh?
Were you?
Team.
All right.
That was easy.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Items. Might as well use it for something.
The first move is ours. You should have done it.
Woofer Persona, Captain Kid.
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
No.
Your thoughts?
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
I see the platform.
Alright. We're at the bottom again. I think we have enough money. Like, I got a lot of treasure and I could just sell that stuff off. Yeah, 84,000. About 16,000 left to 100,000, which is what I want. To start Chihayas.
The inmate may be wished to perform an ex. Let us begin the search.
Level 14. Can make Inugami. Oh, I can make Jack Frost.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
It's hee-ho time.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
I want to go back.
Time, inmate.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, one flower. The horror.
You're back.
We could still do some stuff here, though. Hmm. Oh yeah, I had a movie.
Oh.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Well then.
Oh, time to go to it. Ah.
Hello there.
Hey, welcome back.
You're attending school seriously. You also seem
Did I miss anything?
Kamiki-san if you're both
Just finished up Mementos. That's the only thing you didn't miss. So nothing at all.
You two really click.
Just the grinding I did.
Oh, I see. Actually, said, so what's today's flavor, Mr. President? When I wasn't here.
Yeah, I saw that comment like 10 seconds after you left.
Man, it really be like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
God damn it. Well, well, actually, to answer your Shut up, NPC. To answer your question, the flavor I had today was a Mortal Kombat flavor that has Sub-Zero on it. Yes, that's today's G Fuel flavor.
Do you know the answer?
Oh boy.
Ooh boy.
As for the grinding I did do, as of right now, I am 15k short of the OnlyFans account subscription.
Yeah, the OnlyFans account subscription.
That's what I grinded. And
Nietzsche has OnlyFans.
I need it. It's good. And we got D-Boy, D-Lad, the king himself, Jack Frost.
Hee-ho! Speaking of characters voiced by Sarah Ann Williams.
Hey, it's a good segue.
Yeah.
Whew. Do-do-do.
Wanna.
Yep.
Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Track is back.
Let's go.
Yeah, Ryuji!
Let's go. Hey, Jared, what day is it?
It is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Actually, before I hang out with Ryuji, I want to try selling some stuff because I did collect some loot there.
Yeah, let's say before you do stuff that takes time, try to do other stuff that doesn't take up time.
Yeah, I know I need guts. 12,000.
I can't believe they're asking you for like a rank 4 guts this early in the game.
You won't be able to complete it without level 5 guts either.
I know, right? Jeez.
Okay, just one part-time job at the Beef Bowl shop and I have enough. Because I have 97,000.
Hey.
Alright, we got it.
Oh yeah, I think you still have a Chariot persona.
I should.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't, I don't think I fused slime.
Yeah, Ace Cream playing video games all day.
Yeah, that was me as a kid. Ice cream's good.
Yes.
Hurrug!
No.
You could see the pollen.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at it fall now. Holy shit.
Jeez, dude. He was telling that bastard secrets.
No.
Those bastards lied to me.
How dare.
I think this is one where your choice doesn't matter.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm looking at it. Both give you 3 points.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get King Frost, or not King. I wanted to get Black Frost in Persona 3, and I looked up. Oh, when can you get him? Not till like somewhere in like July-ish. Because there's like a side quest.
I see. My ass.
My ass.
My ass. That was me.
Oh, okay.
That's how I feel about it.
My ass.
My ass.
My ass.
Rump.
Rump.
Rump. Rump.
Is it prawn?
Rump.
Is it prawn time?
Rump. Rump. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yamichi. Aw. Poggers?
Poggers?
Poggers.
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 You know what's totally not Poggers?
What?
Them only adding like one good thing in the Nintendo Switch Online service update with the newly announced games.
Kirby?
Yeah. It's the only thing I know.
So I was like, wait, that's it? I expected nothing. I was still disappointed.
You could have given us like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Pokemon Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Crystal, the pinball game.
It didn't give us any N64 advanced games. Fuck.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the Pokemon Stadium games because that got announced a long time ago.
Man.
Hey.
Eh.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
I absolutely. Yay!
Let's go.
I got the stars. I can rank up.
Progress.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
My bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Huh?
Huh?
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ramen, ramen, ramen.
Ramen.
Yo.
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 Yo. Ayo.
Ayo, heyo, Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu. So he should have punched you back?
What? So wait, hold up.
Oh my god, what? Why is the new Persona 5 crossover mascot so cute?
You just saw him.
I saw a bunch of things, and why does this game look good?
I know, right? You're watching the gameplay trailer?
No, I'm seeing this stuff that I'm gonna post here. Look at these screenshots. I hate how good this game looks.
You like the owl? You like the owl mascot, Jared?
I do. I think it's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for how this game looks, it would not be hard for them to make a PC version, from what I'm seeing. Kind of like how they did with Brave Souls, how it was originally on mobile, but now it's on PC.
Mm. Jared, would you like to see a picture of what he looks like as an owl?
Sure.
Okay. Let me find the video.
I know Mishima's available, but I would really like to get Yoshida started.
Mm.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
Yes, I am totally interested in politics.
Yep, totally. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not for my own personal gain.
Nah, not at all. I'm just a curious kid.
Okay. Okay, Jared. I'm gonna post this in the chat. Come on. Yeah. There's the owl right there that he's looking at. That's the mascot.
However,
I'm gonna post something that might have mixed feelings.
Uh-oh.
But it's funny. Fuck. I'm looking for a specific chat room. Yeah, this one. Here we go.
There he is. Oh my god! Shouldn't that be the other way around?
Yeah.
But no, Jerry posted the owl in the group chat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh, jeez, it's one of those memes. What's a line in a video game that made you feel this way? And it's just their hair standing up on their arm.
Oh.
You know what they picked?
What?
It's Persona 3 Yukari. More like Stupe Ace Defective.
Yeah! God.
By the way, this shot from this game right now, I remember I saw, like, when I was first getting into the series, I saw an edit of this scene right here, but the board was completely white, and someone just replaced the text on there with "will work for memes."
Oh my god! I love that.
I'm glad.
More like stupid Ace Defective.
Oh, yo. Now I'm seeing Persona 3 stuff on my timeline.
For some reason.
Google knows.
Oh, yes, I love that picture.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. But no, Jared, have you looked in the group chat yet?
Oh, I forgot. Okay. I had to find which one.
Which one?
Oh, look at the cute little owl.
Yeah. That's a mascot character, the owl. It's like, oh, it's an owl. Look, he's wearing a scarf.
It's adorable.
Well, yeah.
This is like the second RPG that I've known that's come out here, but in the last like 5 years that has an owl.
Mm-hmm. What was what was the first one?
The first one was Tales of Arise.
Ah.
That has an owl in it too.
Jared, I'm just sitting here going, why does this look so good for a gacha game?
I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
I love it because it looks good. I hate it because that means I'm probably gonna play it.
I think you know how I feel now with fuck, what was the game called again? It's the Mega Man Gacha game, but yeah.
Oh, X-Dive?
Yeah, X-Dive. That game is so good. It's such a great love letter to the entire Mega Man franchise, but why is it a mobile gacha game?
Why you do this?
Seems pretty rough.
That's rough, buddy.
I mean, I never thought Alice was done making Persona 5 content.
Nope. They're gonna milk the hell out of that.
Shall we begin?
As I imagine, it's like imagine them milking Persona 4, except 10 times worse.
Oh no.
What?
Milking them that much? No, milking them that worse, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know it. You know they're totally gonna do that. Like so much more now, for how popular 5 just exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Persona, like I know Persona 3 and 5 were popular. I saw it, but it still kind of felt like a niche series. And
3 and 4, you mean?
Yeah, 3 and 4. Did I say 3 and 5?
Yes.
Oh, I meant 3 and 4. So that was completely my bad. I meant 3 and 5 was more of a niche. 3 and 4!
Yeah,
I did it again! Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep saying 3 and 5? Oh, 3! Even I'm ringing at that. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I was actually gonna clip that.
You're welcome.
I cannot speak.
I can't believe you did that twice.
I can't believe I did either. Well, if someone's ever asking for a clip from one of my streams, I could at least send that because it's safe for work and it's me being stupid. I cannot speak. Holy shit. But yeah, 3 and 4 being a niche series, but then 5 exploded in popularity.
5 basically brought the series into the mainstream, as it were.
Yes, it did.
By the way, Jerry, you totally weren't looking at the answer to these exam questions, I bet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh. Your mode.
Man, you're so surprised you messed it up twice.
How did I mess that up twice? Holy shit, dude.
Is your brain just mush right now?
I don't know, it must be. This must how Dean feels sometimes.
Yeah, I know, right? Bing, 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 bing.
Excuse me. Yorimoto! Gee, that's a bit hardcore. Yoshitsune, he committed suicide and became the best blade, not the best blade, the best persona in the game.
Game a blade, I see.
Yeah. Well, he has swords. So, there's kinda. Oh. People love rooting for an underdog. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Just look at, like, most major sports events.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Ahem.
Midterms.
Oh, I love midterms.
Yeah, I love wasting my days away as a depressed student. Oh wait, that's real life.
Projecting.
Yeah. Cognition. You know, until I played Persona, I have never heard of the word cognition before in my life.
Same, actually. The Persona teaching us new words.
Oh yeah. We're learning! Who says you can't learn from video games?
I know, right?
Boomers, probably, actually.
Oh.
You'll never make anything of yourself just playing video games all day.
Let's get started.
And I think the way getting the high, like really high test scores, I think also carries on to other Persona games where it's like, oh, it's based on your max intelligence.
Yep. And you have one intelligence, right? Cheers.
Wow, I'm dumb. That explains what happened earlier.
No, I mean game, you only have like one knowledge, right?
Yep.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
I'm not doing a good job ranking that up for Makoto, am I?
Ooh, we can do this!
One of my favorite questions in this game is, what is statue Kamehameha holding? And one of the answers is the Dragon Ball.
Oh, yes. I love that.
Just for a joke, I picked that on my first playthrough.
Oh.
But no, he's holding nothing. Oh, right, I forgot these are like, yeah.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Ooh. Okay, this is not relating to the game, but I found something pretty pog.
Oh.
Yeah. This is from the Visual Arts Twitter page. There is actually going to be a sale on select visual novels.
Yo, poggers?
Yeah, it says from March 16th to March 23rd. Key games discounted, max 50% off. So the games listed here are Rewrite Plus, Summer Pockets, Little Busters, Clannad Side Stories, Tomoyo After, Plantrian HD, Harmonia, which the Clannad games, and like from Clannad onward that I mentioned, those are 50% off.
Oh, okay.
Very poggers.
But yeah, while Dr. Maruki was talking, I just want to say, amazing theme Dr. Maruki has. I love his theme so much.
It's so good.
It's so relaxing.
I think that's the point. It is such a chill track.
Jerry, I have that background theme as my background theme for my PS4.
Nice.
And that must make you.
It is a very nice theme to have while browsing through PS4 stuff.
Oh yeah, it is. Also, look what Logan posted.
Twitter?
Yeah, it's with this VTuber model. I love it.
I'm Sev, the giraffe.
That's the Adventure 2 background.
Oh my god!
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay? So,
I thought you was talking like a shadow for a moment.
I mean, could be, because it's Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Nope, not at all.
that surprising?
I thought you're like a Persona Shadow.
Oh, Persona Shadow.
But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
I still have that image of Maruki and that Dr. Seuss had.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Concentration before exams, or not getting nervous.
I love that image that Logan put up on him. Mental training.
There's also snacks.
Alright, snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
It's just a one-time chat.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Yes, sir.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
What's the name?
What's that?
Oh, so you can tell this is a re-recorded line.
I know, right?
Thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Council of Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
you can tell there's like a different voice tone to these recorded ones.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, this is the new content.
Hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't remember how much we actually were chatting when Royal was getting announced. But one thing I do remember from when trailers for Royal was coming out was I remember I saw they showed this screenshot from the vacation from like the Hawaii trip arc of Kawakami in a swimsuit, and I'm like, yep, I'm buying it.
Yeah, I'm horny.
Yep, I'm buying it. I'll take your entire stock.
Yes.
Yes.
Sup, Doc?
Hi, Doc.
Welcome.
Yeah. What's up, Doc? Best joke I've heard from My Hero Academia.
Oh my god.
Because the freaking rabbit girl.
Yep. Jump, Doc.
Sup, Doc?
Shall we begin?
So I guess unfortunately we are not getting to the NFT arc this time.
Man, I can't believe you baited me.
I thought we would, but I forgot. I completely forgot where we were in the game. It's like, oh no, we're still in April. I can promise it next week, though.
For realsies.
This time actually for realsies, because we should be meeting Yusuke any day now.
Any day now.
Plus, you know, in like 10 in-game days, we have, we've got that Ryuji day. Where, he's gonna call me.
Yep.
Let's see, it is the 13th in-game. Oh, actually, Sunday is the trip to the exhibit. And on the 16th is visiting his palace. Just saying we could make it to the 16th, and I technically won't be wrong. 5 more in-game days until the mission actually starts.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah.
It's chill hours.
Yep. Chill hours.
Quite.
For me, it's almost gonna be Persona 3 hours.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's the dark hour now for me.
Yep.
Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We went to counseling. Coochie? Because that's what I named myself. Or are we going to?
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. Shoot it. Yeah, you saw that thing that Logan posted the other day about Game Grump, or one of you guys posted about Game Grump was playing Frontiers now.
Yeah, that was Logan. I'm just like, end me, please.
This can only go badly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Aaron
My
just... I see. Aaron just bitching that he's not, like, Sega representative now. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm just making a joke. You got overtaken by a VTuber that actually loves Sonic.
Yeah, I know, right? The doggo.
You precious doggo.
Chronoe, is that her name is?
I think it's Corone? I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's what I just said.
You could just call her the doggo VTuber.
Yeah. Woof.
Woof, woof. Arf. Bam, 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 bam.
For example...
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this along. Cause holy shit, I just wanna go already!
I'm sorry. Say... You know, How about it?
Oh.
It's getting a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Murky, just let me go. I wanna go.
I'm tired.
Thank you.
It's been about 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Detox X.
Alright.
Let's go.
I know. Now. Alright.
Yay, SP.
Well, see you.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night.
It's therapy.
Hey, hey.
See, Morgana's got the right idea.
Oh. Yes.
I should write something.
All right. Let's be done.
Yep. That's really I want to read.
Shin is the only one.
Hey.
I know.
Shin.
Shin, Mama Shin.
Isn't she gonna make a smasher pass to your list later or something?
Yeah, soon.
Oh, that should be something.
Jesus Christ, John.
What?
He for his reactive PNG, it's edited to where he's wearing a breathing mask next to a tank full of copium.
Oh my god.
All right,
Wait, is it shit? Smash or Pass? Is it for VTubers as well with Shin?
I think I might just be for VTubers. I don't know. Anyway, we are
Can't wait till she gets to D. Then.
Which version of Dean, though?
Yes.
Yeah, that is always the right answer. Yes. All right, let's raid now.
Raid.